Hello there! It be I, Bitch Boy Jacob. And over here, we have Bitch Boy Michael joining us for the second stream.
There's no camera, you dingus.
God damn it.
This is why you fail.
Oh well, I don't care to fix it. Anyway.
So I brought this piece of steel for nothing. Fuck!
Let me... Let me do the thing. And then let me copy.
Oh, look, I got a notification that some fat fuck's playing Dragon Age Origins.
How dare you? It's not like you're a mod or anything.
No, definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a moderator, I'm here to execute you. Any last words?
Fuck off! Okay. Well, camera seems to just be deciding to fuck off and not work. And I'm not going to try to fix it. Because I'd probably have to restart my account or my fucking Xbox or something, and I don't want to do that. So, fuck it for right now. But for now, we're going to actually be doing Liliana's song. You ready, Michael?
No!
Why not?
Wanna know how many times you're gonna die?
None?
At least 20.
We shall see. Gee, I didn't know that. Totally.
You know what? We're gonna document how many times you die.
Wow.
Do you want to know a secret?
No.
Too damn bad!
This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
So you're making this up?
No, this is what happened.
Oh, there's Liliana's past?
Yes, we're seeing the betrayal.
We're seeing what?
We're seeing the betrayal.
Very nice. Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. returns me to the stone.
Ugh, focus.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after
Yeah, level
are
them up
stored
how
here in
you
the
see
square.
fit.
Huh?
Level them up as you see fit.
Ah. Well. She'd be a bard. They give her another of con. What do you think? More lockpicking or more stealth? I have two.
Yes.
Probably then that.
You know, here's the thing. Are you gonna go dual weapon with her, or are you gonna go how she is in canon and archery?
Probably gonna go archery because that's how she is. This will probably be much. This will probably be useful. Wow. Alright, this guy, weapon and shield. Well. Overpower. Shield defense. And threaten.
I'd say put some into Spirit Healer. I'd say rock armor for one.
I have one more. Fireball could be useful. But also friendly fire possible.
Yes.
Or could get staff focus, just gives them a basic damage buff
That's
with his
up
normal.
to you.
I can do his normal damage buff, but yeah. So we got 2 levels of Spirit Healer, one being the Revive. We got flaming weapons and rock armor.
Yeah. So you may want to equip her if you're going to go full archer. Look at her other weapon. Yeah.
Alright.
Just stick to that, but you may want to use the sword for someone else later on. For now, we have bullshittery to do. Dirty fighting is not.
It says I can still use it.
Oh yeah, those are rogue abilities. I thought those were like dual weapon.
What does Rapid Shot do? Speed wins out over power while this mode is active. The archer fires more rapidly, but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. So, no crits, but further.
But more attack. More attacks, but none can crit.
Granting the party bonuses to mana or stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the bard's cunning. I'd say
I'll do it.
that easily. How
Indeed.
much would it be to also equip that?
Well, you get on with it.
Bitch, I'm trying to prepare us.
Now what do you want?
Probably have this guy
Go on.
do that. Do you have any sustain things I should probably put on you? I guess you'll be the tank, so you'll get threatened. And I guess... What? I'm preparing. You think I shouldn't prepare? I'm preparing all the same spells and talents I want on. Now I'm ready to go.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
I expect it to be attacked immediately.
No. You will be later on.
Import of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry. Another look through the imports.
Have some unwanted attention. Time to clean the streets.
Right.
Aw.
Set the place on edge.
It's done. Here comes trouble! Well, the god will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais.
Huh.
Let's put
Yeah, don't
these
point
to
it
better use somewhere.
Don't do what?
Don't plant anything here. Well, just put the fucking thing around your neck.
Yes, I
So you can actually hear
remember.
me.
Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Eh.
Swap the goods around. They'll jump to blame each other.
Ugh, so childish.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, poor bastard.
Renwald's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
So you said don't plant anything yet?
Yeah, don't plant anything yet. Don't go over there yet either. Go closer to the bar where you fought Ogren during the
Yeah, switches are here.
Cardinals.
What's up?
Hello, city guard. Ah! Fight these guys!
Down first, sort it out later.
Ah!
I'll do it. No running, no hiding.
These guys have anything interesting on them? No. Alright then.
See sparkles a few.
I know, just sometimes it takes a minute for the sparkles to pop up, you know? So this way?
Oh,
Go that
Marjolaine
guy.
was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get in?
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. wonder how much shame he can bear.
Plant all of the stolen
Yes.
items on him.
A thief as well? The man is a disgrace.
Passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our tattletale.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe.
It's your own fault.
Thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
Well, that didn't require
But
much.
it would scare others more if he simply disappeared. Oof! How did they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Nobody boils an innard like
Throw it down the well.
No.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how
No.
much shame he can bear. Waking with a dead man will not help his situation. Marshall
One
will love
more step to this.
How much more would you do, girl?
Now over here.
Yes. But we're also going to...
So we have to put all the stuff on him for a specific reason.
Yes and no at the same time. This leads to an achievement, but this also fits with...
What's up? It's done.
Don't let him near me.
That's the minimum for our contract. But I bet we could do better if we tried.
This undergarment has an unwholesome lace breeched codpiece that somehow both constricts and augments the height of vulgarity in all but the most intimate of company. Commendation thanks Ben Rare for the ongoing moral integrity and generosity. Looks forward to his next donation.
Supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Go back.
Onto the guard.
Yes, but go back. There's a thing you need to loot.
Huh. Trade manifests.
But yeah, we're probably gonna kill all the guards before we do everything.
Is there a thing here I need to... That thing you said I need to find?
Well, you already got one. Off the douchebag get killed.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation edition, I'm sure.
Is that enough now?
Alright, go back to the plaza.
Pause over here.
Yes.
Guessing going up to where that last point is ends the area.
Ends this area, yes. So now we're gonna run around and steal shit. / kill guards.
Here comes some friends. Time to clean the streets.
I do. To the last! It's done.
Yes.
I do. From shadow to your heart!
Alright. Let me actually modify Sketch's tactics to also be self-health, ally health, 25. Let's see. Ally status. No. How do I do like if they're down? I guess I'd go to him and do that anyway. Anyway, it's fine. I just moved the healing up to be more of a priority. Any sparkles on these guys? Nah. Sparkle over here though. Silk carpet. Don't know why I'd want a silk carpet, but
Oh yeah, this is a quest you could do.
Mage collected. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing. Usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves.
I need to go over to the codex, quest related. Clues around the market.
Oh, we got a person.
Oh, we do. Who be dat?
You robbed the train tree, by the way.
Oh, I'll go there in a sec.
Another clue. Thank you, collectors.
Fuck you too, there, Tuba. Fuck you too. By the way, did you do your homework?
If you didn't hear Michael, he said, "Did you do your homework?"
Raise the alarm.
You please do your homework.
What's his homework?
Watch the video.
Take you.
Yes, but you do realize you can do your homework when you're awake, right?
Rings do nothing.
Those rings do nothing.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
What can we do with the Chanter's board?
I don't know.
Can we put some of the other shit like the guy's cod piece onto the Chantry board?
Possibly.
The usual moaning about
Dark and deep. How many coins down this thing are gone for good?
Or you could have probably put the body, but you know.
Isn't there a body in that well actually in actual lore?
Technically, but also at the same time, you're the one. You also put bodies in there, but yeah, you already robbed the chantry. You robbed the fucking basket.
Alright. But yeah, I got all the things I needed in the area.
another clue.
Well,
Besides the Mage Collective thing.
Well, we still have the Knight Captain cap. But he only spawns after all the guards.
We are
Oh yes, Chuba, could you please watch videos? Because I would like you to actually be awake at 12 on Saturday to watch the next stream. I want you to see Sandal's scene.
right.
Oh, there he is.
Push on that! No mercy! I'll do it.
Stay away from me!
You there! Property of the collective!
Not for long.
Why is there still no...
Yes. You asked for it!
Well, we're dead. And I haven't saved in a while. We're not gonna rock and roll or rock and stone.
Okay, so that's one. That's one death so far.
Fuck off.
I told you I was going to tally
The guards will be looking
the
for you.
deaths.
Bring up
And I have to do everything over again.
Move off. No loitering in the streets.
Import of import. Ugh. Dead. Finery? Let's put these to bed.
Here they come.
Not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things are a bit
Right.
it's done. I'll do it. Well, the god will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Nope.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark. Poor bastard.
Renwald's relics. There's our northern
But yeah, too, right now I'm in Origins and I'm doing one of the DLC thingies.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her. Looks to the... I wonder how much shame he can bear. A thief as well? The man is a disgrace.
Passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
Come on! Damn you lot!
Jovi Merritt?
Oh no, I was supposed to be...
Good.
Have some unwanted attention.
We are just that good. Price paid, but it would scare others more. Oof. How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Haven't we done enough?
I wonder how much shame he can bear. Waking with a dead man will not help his situation. Marjolaine will love this. But
How much more would you do, girl?
Why are we ruining this guy's day?
Go back and look at him and I'll look it up.
always
Here,
something
we've got
else.
trouble in the streets.
you know, after you kill these captain guards.
One more time.
He is Guard Captain EAMS. EAMS.
Wagon. Age. Yes.
Here comes some ground splitters to sort it out later.
Right here.
I'll do it.
Let's see, I forgot. Change this guy's tactics.
There's another thing you can add to his body.
What would that be?
There's a ring in the Mage Collective that you can plant on the body.
Ah,
But it doesn't say. It just says that he managed to piss her off.
Really?
Majine.
Poor box?
If their maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems. No hesitation. Simply act.
guessing that's Marjorie.
I see a cache of
Yep.
the Mage Collected. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing. Here, got trouble in the streets. Yes.
I'll do it.
Yes, attack him.
I'll show you something.
Let's make this last.
Really?
I don't know if that's all the guards, but I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective. With style, Liliana. That is the game.
There's some more. Oh yeah, the guards are here next to this other guy.
There's our noble to disgrace.
Watch out! Don't let them near me.
That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we tried.
Or we're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
I imagine that's one of the places you can put that cod piece is on top of the chantry board, or put the stolen things around the chantry board.
But I'd say do the Mages Collective first.
I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation edition, I'm sure.
Is that enough now?
Hmm.
I guess let me see if I Okay, I haven't killed all the guards yet.
Yeah, so do the Mages Collective first.
I know. I was seeing. Actually, the last guards may be where the Mage Collective thing is.
Watch out!
Raise the alarm. Here, travel the streets.
Alright, and that's probably the last of the guards, and I want to do these things separately. And not at the same fucking time, since they're in the same area. So I'm gonna save. Go see if that was the last of the guards. Because I don't want to lose all my progress again. Hey, Knight Captain, are you over there?
Watch out!
Yep. Why do you guys have to go after me?
I wonder, it's almost as if you're a fucking ranger.
Oh, they killed that other guy fucking ready? Jesus Christ.
Have you never heard of the strategy of gaggle punching?
Why did you do it to that guy? That was the stupidest thing you could have done. Can I...
Oh. That's 10,000 deaths.
So I think your math is wrong.
Most likely, seeing as I fucking suck at it.
It's done. Yes!
Stop going after me! Yes, go after him.
Right here.
Alright.
Got it. Right here.
Ready! Done.
Run away! You'll never catch me, Knights Captain! Not when I go into maximum overdrive! I love that one! Who tried to flick you?
Alright, halfway. Just gotta run them around a bit more.
We're having a nice jaunty stroll. You may want to drink that potion. You may want to run.
Ow, my ass. Why does the revival spell take so long to regenerate?
We're almost there.
Yes.
Okay, we'll run.
I got it!
Hey, Steph. That's death number 3,755.
Oh, you're good. We just basically have just started Liliana's song.
Yeah, we started it over 40 minutes ago. He still hasn't gotten past the Knight Captain. Keep in mind, I told this man I would be fun if he did it on casual. Because I told him it was going to be difficult.
No running, no hiding.
Doug's dead. What's new? Stitch is dead for once.
It's like using a health potion doesn't help because they just immediately hit me whenever I stop to actually drink the potion. Because it's like, oh, sorry, it's impossible for me to drink a potion whilst I'm walking.
There isn't that many restorative items
I'm hurt here. Come
here
on.
in the market, sadly.
Yeah, I did look around at for auto boxes and shit I could find. That was it.
He could have done the mages thing, but you know, If he goes over there, he's gonna proc the Mages Collective. Thus the fight there. No, because there's Liliana's song. You get Liliana, you get Tug, and you get Stitch. And you get one other person later on. Dashi.
Let's try. You. Activate rock armor. And I want you to. If ally health is below 75%, and if your health is below 75%, you do the heals.
Right.
Stop aiming at the guard captain! I want to It's like, let's aim at the knight captain. No, kill the other fuckers.
That's fine, Steph.
Good to go.
Alright, there's one of the captain elites.
Yes. Right. Got it. I'll show you something.
Awesome.
There.
Loud and clear. Huh? Loud and clear. Yes. Yes.
No, no, no.
It took me 7 deaths to finally come with a solution of take out all the guards, just run around, and then revive everyone, and then just work from there. But yeah, apparently Tuba now has Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for his indentured servitude.
That's good.
What, the indentured servitude or him having Game Pass again?
Him having Game Pass again.
Alright, to do the joke again. You'll never catch me, Knight Captain! Not when I go into maximum overdrive!
Yeah, this is Sketch's fucking strategy.
Yeah, maximum overdrive.
Run away until my thing regenerates.
That's why no one... It's why he somehow made it to Kirkwall in Dragon Age 2.
Now I just have to, but now I have to choose who to revive. Who do you think?
Well, if you revive either of them, they're gonna go straight to melee, so...
Well, he has. I would assume he has more health and more defense, right?
He also has. He'd also come up with 2 injuries.
I can do that. Run away! Alright. I need you. Use the injury kit. Run away! I can just do this. Injury kit. Nope. Nope. Stop. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And I'm stunned.
Run!
Run away! Meh, I'm very low on health. Only thing I have is a healing spell. Get caught on one of these corners, bitch.
I will.
That works. He got caught in some corners and I was able to get far enough away where I felt comfortable using a healing spell.
Yes! Yes, rely on the clipping errors. Okay, who are you gonna revive now, though?
Probably the big guy again. I mean, he's the best person to go up against the fucking Knight Captain.
Just make sure you have enough fucking mana to do it.
That's him, right?
Yes.
Got it. I will.
Right here.
Alright.
They take you.
Hit him! Hit him in the dick!
Was it Dick? Grab his dick and twist it! Alright, go kill that archer. Okay, I think the Knight Captain dropped something.
Denerim Guard Shield and Gold Ring. Ah. That's better. Oh wait, no. Offhand weapon.
Better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said you weren't gonna run her melee.
Well, I mean, it's just my melee backup, and I might as well have it on here, you know? Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
He doesn't have the strength for it.
How much strength does you need? 30 strength. How much is he able to get? Let's level up. So close. Damage, bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. Bonus to crit that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 the warrior is engaging. That'd probably help. So we have crippling shot, which reduces their attack and defense, and shattering shot, which imposes an armor penalty.
Bruh, did shoot something.
Huh?
Bruh, that just shoot something.
I'd say that'd be useful.
I did it already.
Masterwork leather piece.
Yeah, 1 of 6.
Alright, now that I've done that, fucking save.
It's time to not save again, and then you just go running. Databases collected, so we gotta do it all over again.
How about no? How about I don't do that? Yes, that's what I did. Just kept running and let the mage kill him.
Thank you, Collector.
Majidi, could you do something that I know you're not good at? Shut up, crap!
Who?
Majidi.
Oh.
Not for long.
You got that guy right.
Sure he does. I don't know how to feel about that.
I think the golem just fell over when we killed Sir Corn here. That's my guess.
Your mage was a little more possessive than you let on, Sketch.
It's just a group that I kind of understand.
Huh. Well, his trinket looks to be worth a nice amount, unless we find another use for it.
Ah, 5 gold.
Alright, go put
You go put it on the guy.
You can go put the real guy is.
I'll do it.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how
No.
much shame he can bear. Now it appears he's an apostate as well. Shocking.
That is a career destroyed.
I hope Marjolaine will be pleased.
We'll find out soon enough. We signal down from the tavern, right?
Private documents. That's everything, right?
That should be.
Alright.
But first,
I'm gonna do another
real
save.
quick, let me check the. Let me pull up a list of all the locations for the Master of Local cases.
Yes. Woohoo, you're rich! Or woo, you're rich. Yes, we are. 5 sovereign.
Oh man, good lord. Dragon Age. If I could fucking spell. I typed age and apparently rechanged it to gay.
Just
No why, just the E, just gay.
Dragon gay orange. Yeah, while you look that up, I'm just running around seeing if there's anything I missed that I can spot right on hand. That's a whole different kind of game. Yeah, of course. It's the porn game version of Dragon Age.
Sure, we'll go with that. It's the love life of Anders.
Yes.
Anyway, so that's the only one right here.
Alright. So just leave now?
Yep. I
Marjolaine,
think Tua's gonna like this next scene.
don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Oh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
Sounds like you love it too.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. You think you know what I like, eh? Is that what inspired the fantastic destruction of the poor captain? We are very much alike, you and I have a surprise. We did not come this far to slum in darkened streets. Len,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
What is the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Here's the mark of distinction you have in mind. In good time, just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me. You won't have to wait long.
Oh, you can just tell her I'm not ready.
Yeah, the dude who she just showed you is the one shopkeeper in the entire DLC.
Always where the money is.
And your end in the Chantry box was an accident, I suppose?
You keeping tabs on me, Lem?
That's a word for it. You want something?
Let's see what you found.
Alright. So I guess I'll have a better dagger. I don't need this Orlesian purse cutter, right?
Not really.
That's another bow.
That is your bow.
Oh. Harvard's Aegis. It's a shittier shield. Well, I mean, it's a bit worse in missile deflection and stuff, but it has spell resistance.
Yeah, but that's up to you.
Well, I technically have more stuff to sell anyway. any of these that don't do anything. So this gold ring, silver ring, 2 iron rings. That does something. All this is just stuff that's meant to be traded away. Alright. Better armor for him. Health regeneration, more armor, and fire resistance. Two willpower, 2 magic, 6 defense. 6 spell resistance and reduced hostility. I'll get those. Those are restricted to a mage. More spirit damage. Or more electricity damage. Probably the more electricity damage. I don't know why my bow was unequipped, but okay. More dexterity. That is, of course, for me. That's resistance to magic. I guess I'll put it on me. Unless I find something better. Oh, you can use this better shield now. The practical plates. 1665, 1865. Okay, so yeah, it is better. And then senior enchanter's robes and charged mitts.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Keep some armor because you'll get another warrior later on.
Alright, I'll keep his dwarven heavy armor then. I don't need the chanter's robes though. I should probably buy... I don't need freeze or fire bombs. Let's see. 1 magic, 10 to healing effects received, but 1 less strength. 1 strength, 1 armor. I'll take that. 1 magic, that'll go to other guys, so... I don't have enough for 1 resistance and 1 without 1 constitution, though. What am I missing? 24. If I were to sell it, I'd get enough, but you said to keep the armor. Oh yeah, I don't need this metal this new shield, right? Because is the other guy two-handed, I'm guessing?
No.
So I should keep the shield.
Probably.
Well, I can't get that ring of resistance then. Alright. I'm gonna save. And then I'm good.
As good as we can
Are
be.
you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable. I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready. That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
sodding stone.
You can't come to Denheim without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
I think there's. How many look the last real quick?
Seeing if there's one of this in the Arl's estate.
I know for a fact there's at least one.
Yeah.
Kept anything else to yourself? Like where the papers are? Or who hired us? I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
There's two.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
There's two. Technically three, but one you can only get in the second season.
Find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found.
That's the worst one.
Obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, you said there are 2 here, and they're technically 3, but we can only get another one later.
Yeah.
Chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
Crippling shot. I should probably assign that to something.
So, fun fact. Bavaria actually originated from
Wants a
Tevinter.
better train to you.
Fancy
Apparently.
too. Soldiers on loan to the
When the
Ark.
mages raided Ferelden at one point, they unleashed the dogs onto Ferelden. The dogs and actually betrayed the Tevinter mages at that point. They found it a lot more fun to be with the barbarians at the time as opposed to mages. Because, you know, they're war dogs. They like challenge.
Yeah, I also just picked up a soldier's body.
Hence why Ferelden is now known as...
Here they come.
That's why a lot of Fereldens are known as dog lords. Because, you know, the Mavari became part of the nation. War puppers.
I do.
You know, big, giant, blubbery, death doggos that are also quite dirty.
Why am I just picking up all the soldiers' bodies?
Go ahead, hide them. Don't know where you're hiding them, but you can hide them.
Do you know of any side quests with the bodies?
There, we could dump the soldiers in
Oh.
the dirt.
I don't see you offering your back to the cause.
That's where you hide them.
Or one place to hide them at least.
digging.
Although I'll look around a bit more before I commit to putting him there.
There's a way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug. Yeah, your mother said as much.
Tight fit for Tug. Yeah, your mother said as much. I'll put the soldiers in here.
Still dirt.
Aye, it's still dirt.
I'm glad we brought a dwarf with us for his astute observation. What's that? That's fucking dirt.
That will
What's
keep them
that?
out of
That's
sight.
still dirt, dumb fuck.
Happy sketch?
Appeased.
Most powerful foe slain, Knight Captain.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
I got everyone levels up at the exact same time. Alright, so probably 2 more con and another debt. I don't think I'll need coercion for anything.
So there's one in the bedroom and there's one out here somewhere.
Fuck it, survival. Give him death blow.
Gentlemen. In my time. Done.
Can't pick up the soldiers' bodies.
I don't like hanging around this place.
I'll
We'll
do
chat
it.
when we're safe.
It's done. Easily done.
There's Matthew Ward Leatherpiece.
Helping stuff. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
That boy will grow into something special.
Oh, can't go in there.
Nope.
Always something else.
Thick doors make every room a surprise.
Yeah, isn't it? Right. We are just that good.
Set of keys.
I finished. Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon. What the?
She's gonna betray us, isn't she?
A part of this is the story of Liliana's getting betrayed. Did you not understand? So to answer your question, yes.
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
You bitch.
Good sodding morning.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Right.
Duma, I will have your flesh. I'm sorry, what now?
It's done. More soldiers! Watch out! No running, no hiding.
Duma, this is Dragon Age. No one does that shit. Unless it's dragon bone, then they actually make dragon bone weapons. But that's what blacksmiths do, not what you do.
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around. This is pushing it, though.
A war journal, even though they don't have a war going on. Alright, before I continue forward. Oh, that's where the way I'm supposed to go.
Where did she go?
Then go the opposite way.
Marjolaine will find us when she's had her fun. Always does.
Can't continue forward.
Nope, you can't stop her from getting boned.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. This Commander Raleigh sounds like a beast. What
Maybe
now?
he's the target we're embarrassing.
Another Masterbook leather piece. Now plant the papers.
These are Orlesian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome. Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility. Who am I to say what upsets this lot? You seem to know them pretty well, from what I saw. That would do, Lily. We have to get moving. I don't like this. Leleona, later. Move.
So, what are the things?
What?
What are the papers?
Oh, I best explain this.
Very carefully.
Basically, her having these papers is treason.
Who? It's reason for who? Who having the papers?
Marjolaine.
Ah. So. Bam. Bam, bam.
Because she's an Orlesian noble, and her giving these papers to someone in Ferelden is freaking treasonous.
Three, 6, carry over the ought. No. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we caught,
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
just show me what you've scrunched up.
Ah, a better bow. Well, I don't need these 2 daggers, I'm gonna assume.
Save the sword.
Yeah, I'll save the sword. I'll buy the bow.
You should have seen if it was better than the actual bow you had first. Yes? Also, fuck you.
Alright. Anything else I could sell? All this shit I don't need, right? Oh. I'm just gonna buy health poultices, not lyrium potions. And then lesser injury.
I'd say buy some Laria potions because the next part really brings death. Got another person. Yes. Oh. Okay.
Just telling him Katura just because fuck you. Fruit.
Oh, would you look at that? You may want to grab that Digimon card. Now you have bait to trade with Tuba.
Yes.
Because he's a degenerate.
What is blackened pouch? More spell power and mental resistance.
Oh my god. Nick could grab the legendary card. Wow.
What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I'll sink a stone in it, make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something.
Alright.
The Arl's estate, soldiers. Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais.
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I can't bear the thought of never seeing my home again.
Wish I knew the feeling.
Some of us don't match the bard spy fetish. Like me, pretending I know the loot.
You murder music.
I have to say,
Better you than...
Well, Marjolaine's full of surprises,
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Val Royeaux was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down,
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
but not on purpose.
Right.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we're
Isn't
here.
Tug just an upstanding gentleman?
She can do
Yes.
it, please. Maybe.
I may be making too much of this.
Those papers were not the job we agreed to. They're a different kind of risk.
Then you should let her know you are concerned too.
Knowing and caring are different.
I'm sure it's...
She won't like you.
Alright. Sketch. I met Sketch in Val Royeaux, but he has spent so much of his life hiding among immigrants and smugglers, he lacked the connection, resentment, and even accent of other city elves. His primary concerns were about persecution as a mage, not as an elf. He was not the bardic type, but I suppose the game was more forgiving than the Templars. I remember his books, not unexpected for a mage, but most were mere distraction. The thinnest pulp of history, the only proper mage tome, was a volume of philosophy and ethics regarding the manipulation of summoned creatures, which he owned because it was large. He was slowly covering every page with little preoccupied scribbles as though the text wasn't even there. Tug. Tug was a dwarf with few words for strangers, and choice words for friends. He was a strange fit in Orlais, but never offered a reason for why he had left his home. I had accepted his company and friendship, knowing he would share what he wanted in his own good time. He laughed when I first asked about the silk kerchiefs. We'd been in some noble vaults pocketing gems, and Tug would be rummaging in the linens. They were his practical luxury because one can never be sure of toiletries when traveling. He once said, far too loudly, that he'd spoiled himself and lost his callus, but I suspect that must have been for Sketch's blanching reaction.
You see why he left, right?
Hmm.
If you look at his face,
He's castless.
he's castless.
Hello, Lem.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Eliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Orlais. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no?
Just be ready. Give me a moment.
Marjolaine commanded fear, respect, and a high price. She was the Orlesian aristocracy's answer when the next step in a rivalry was to end it, and she was everything I wanted to be. She never spoke of herself, never gave hints of who she was away from the game, but she always seemed to know how to captivate us. She was a mentor, not a leader. She suggested, and others grew wealthy in her shadow. At the time, I only casually noted that Marjolaine's satchel held just the bare essentials for travel. It was barren of anything even remotely sentimental.
You all ready?
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Gonna stab me in the back.
Not yet.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
Level up.
Oh yeah, then I equip these other guys with the... Yeah, that's much better. I mean, the sword could be used for him for now. It is better.
No. You're not gonna have him much longer.
Ah, okay. You said there's another masterwork thing here?
Yeah. Now do their level ups and then go die. And before you say you won't die, wrong.
You have to have confidence in me, man.
I don't. I have confidence in you, you're kidding yourself. I don't even have confidence in myself.
over here is where the other masterworker thing is. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
and you're gonna.
The only way to have it.
What's the part you're expecting me to die at?
Go to that door up there.
Should I explore these rooms first? I guess I'll explore the rooms and then...
Make it quick.
If we're going for trinkets, make it quick.
Distracted from looting at the moment.
Bitch, fuck off. I want to loot.
What now? These poor things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
What they have, don't want to. Let's go.
Those baby Mabari?
No, those were nugs.
Easily done.
Yeah, where is this last masterwork thing? In that room ahead, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Or at least one of them.
Saving again.
What do you mean this last one? After this, we can start.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
But wait, it gets worse.
How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it out yet.
That door right there. Right there. Death. You will die at least once.
We shall see.
It's done. Yes! In my time.
Oh, hey, Mabari. Oh, Weapon Master.
Yes.
Someone left.
How about you fuck?
I told you.
In my time. Easily done.
And thus begins the legendary Death Mondal.
Good to go.
I'm at your heels.
finished.
Come and get it!
It's done. In my time. Right. It's done.
Yes.
Oh yes, I forgot. Sketch is quite adept at the frickin' deja vu technique. And boom goes the dynamite.
There's like nowhere to run around here.
You see why I said this room was death?
Is there even anything in here?
Yeah! That's where the leather piece is! That's why I said it was the hardest one to get.
Easily done.
Now, when I legitimately tell you, this room drove me insane in my playthrough, I'm not lying.
In my time.
Did I beat it in less deaths than you?
You beat it with a quarter of the deaths.
I'm soiling myself.
How many deaths did it take you?
At least 12.
And how many was mine?
Tree.
Hmm.
So, you know, congratulations, but fuck you.
You know what the thing I did different that time was? First off, I focused all my attacks on the weaponsmith guy, and also I activated my other two sustain things, rapid shot and aim.
Indeed.
Yeah, the only thing different is you're running her range. That's the difference. The thing with me is, It did not matter, because the problem wasn't him. The problem is the Mabari's throwing you to the ground and butt-fucking you. But don't worry. That's not the hardest thing about this. There's still quite a few more moments of bullshittery in your future.
Oh, wait, I should probably check for... I don't see any injuries. Injuries. Oh, Venom, Nature Salve, and Warm Balm. I don't think that'll be useful at all, but... Alright, did I miss anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Now you're about to see the dude
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on!
Just fuck us.
We need to find the guy what?
That Rorik added. The dude who I fought.
Oh,
Oh,
she
yeah.
made it out. Why isn't she running?
Betrayal, that's why.
Marjolaine, I fought the ones that could, but there must be more. It's all right. We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy. Oligan petition. Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
Stabbed in the back.
No.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine. Don't be. You were perfect.
No, stab to the back. Stab to the torso. I think it was poison.
Well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untold.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
This is her hearing the Maker.
No.
That's just someone above her.
This is literally someone from the Chantry, though.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have
Nope.
more than enough enemies, Scar. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
Oh, by the way, you probably won't be doing a lot of this.
How do you know about
Arc
this?
range.
About me? Hello?
You'll see why.
I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this.
knife is the only weapon you're gonna have it for a little bit. Well, you can also choose a specialization.
Ooh, should I get the next level of lockpicking or should I get the summon wolf?
That is completely up to you.
I'll get summon wolf for now.
You replace your potion
I know.
with the gun.
I know, I can just do this.
Whatever. You gonna equip the fucking knife? Or do you actually believe you're gonna punch all the guards to death?
I'll do it. What now?
Go find your friends, go find your shit. And somewhere in here is a fucking...
Right.
Lillian, watch out.
No running!
Oh,
no hiding!
goddamn.
Is that all you've got?
This dog is helping me out though. I'm glad I got the dog.
Look out!
That's one for me!
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh. Don't look at me. I'm following you.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
What's next?
So this guy's our ally now?
Yes,
Warrior?
yes.
What should I make him? Berserker, Champion, or Templar?
Well, seeing as Berserker works best for two-handed, and Champion works best for those who you're making their tank, I'd say Templar.
Does Templar even have anything besides just anti-magic stuff? Thought that's basically all they had.
They have moves that allow them to do spirit damage, which very rarely does anything fucking resist spirit. And because it fits with him. Yeah, you have one option. Because you need to play more of the game.
I need to play more of the base game?
Yes. Granted, if you get the specialization in one file, you get it in all other files.
Ah.
So your only option for specialization with him is shapeshifter.
What do you think? To give him?
Seeing as he's your medic, I don't fucking know. Maybe more fucking willpower.
That could be useful. Because I don't really actually care about getting shapeshifter things.
Then get it. Alright. Equip them.
We have all of our stuff back. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Guess let's equip him.
You gonna equip yourself with a bow first?
Bitch.
Don't you fucking bitch me!
Fucking... And then... This is the best sword I got, I believe.
Yeah.
And then your sword and shield.
And also a hard length coat.
Yeah, that's better. I don't have anything else he can wear,
So
but
that's all he's got for now.
give him more resistances and more strength. Oh yeah, wait. You get Spell Ward. And the blackened pouch, remember I gave to you. You need your thing. And yeah, other thing's much better. And that's all the stuff for him.
No. Robe.
Oh yeah, the Senior Enchanter's Robe.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's save and let's go with us.
That's everything correctly attuned, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see. He's back this way, probably. I was in that cage. Okay, I got to go around that way. But yeah, we got a Wolfie now.
Yeah, until it gets shanked.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
We are quite the target.
I thought that's a Dragon Guard for a second. I was like, what the fuck, Dragon Guard? What are you talking about?
can't do it.
Oh no.
And as you can see, Tug didn't make it.
No.
Tug.
She did.
Or one out for him.
With her beast. They will both answer.
Use revive on him. I know. Ah, Tug's Edge is a gift.
You can gift it to either of them, but someone's gonna bitch.
But the other's gonna not like that you gave it to the other.
Basically, if you give it to Sketch, he's got something to remember Tug by. But Silas will bitch that he didn't do that. If you give it to Silas, he can use it as a weapon, but Sketch will bitch that he doesn't have anything to remember Tug by.
Well, it's a two-handed weapon, right?
No.
Ah. I don't know. What do you think?
I gave it to Sketch in my playthrough.
Yeah.
Tug's weapon? I can't.
Just keep it safe.
I will. Could have used that.
Well, yeah, no, it's not a two-handed weapon. It's literally a one-handed axe.
It's done. In my time. It's done.
You know.
I finished.
There's the masterwork leather piece.
One at least. Well, it's something. He got some boots.
Oh, he just needs a set of gloves. I have a bad feeling about behind this door. I don't know why.
Always something else. It's done.
He wants you to do.
Kind of busy at the moment.
Someone else is coming. Follow if you want. I have people waiting for me.
I prayed to be free of Raleigh.
Free?
Thank you.
You are a spirit of
Girl,
virtue.
you are wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, gloves.
What now?
In fact, the NPC you just talked to is the mother of the city elf character.
Ah. I have 2 of these hardline coats, but yeah, he now has his boots and his arms. Nothing else in here. This door screams important to me.
We are quite the target. In my time. Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
Alright, that door is not a way to go. Nothing over there. No, my life ward!
Your what?
If you saw it with via the animation, it was a glitch because the life ward that was around me was like staying at the bottom while I was moving up.
You're safe now.
Watch out for foes with colored names.
Dorothea! Dorothea! Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment. Please.
Isn't the one that was speaking to us through the
Yes.
grate?
No doubt you have questions.
Dorothea, shall I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
Where I am is kind of... I guess...
Is it Chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The Chantry is not an arm of the King's law, although I am certain these good Ferelden's disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the Chantry as a whole.
You saved
Why did you
me?
rescue me?
Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
I suppose you think this gives us a common cause.
In my profession, common cause is found at a much higher level. But I think we both know there is business yet unfinished. My papers, your own needs.
I don't need anything.
That is rarely true when one has been hurt so dearly. I can tell you where Marjolaine is, where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
The last piece is here in the chantry.
Such a thing. Fit for the Empress herself.
Congratulations, you have the armor set. Both for Liliana's song and the actual game.
Ah. That's really good. So it's just the chest piece, basically?
Yeah.
That's really good stats.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
So glad to see you, or anything after last week.
My thanks, too. I'll help how I can.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
So yeah, as much as a dick that Tug was to Sketch, he gave a fuck.
We'll make sure everyone pays. I swear.
Then what? Then I'm happy. Odds are slim.
Just be ready. Silas, was it?
Yes, I have to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
I had a week in Raleigh's company. That was enough.
I could hear. I hope you don't hold that against all Ferelden's. He is not what we are. It shouldn't fall to the likes of me to say that.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
So So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
Our Lady
Basically,
Empress
after you
Blessed
defeat...
is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. She's...
Well, this is your last chance to buy from Bonnie Lim, but if you yourself do not kill frickin' Raleigh, Silas will do it for you.
Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How...
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
You're right back to selling, even after all this.
Marjolaine left me dry too. Pissed about that, but the payout must be good to drop resources like us.
You're saying you'd have done it too?
Well, not to me, but I understand. That's the game.
All right. Show me what you've got.
All right. I won't need any more of this armor, right?
Probably not, but you should probably look to see if the armor that any equipment that they got is better. Just make sure you're equipping your units with the best shit that you physically can. You still got a bunch of soldiers to fight. You have to defeat Raleigh. I think there's some mages in there. You have to defeat Raleigh's pet.
Oh, God. That'd be a great staff for the guy, but I have nowhere near that much money. Kinda close to getting this one. There's this shield for the other guy.
Yeah, but as a, you still got shit to sell.
We don't need daggers at all, do we?
Not really.
Tier 1 swords and great swords are not going to be useful at all.
I mean, you can keep the fire arrows if you want to do fire damage.
Yeah. I have 14 now. Wait, these are the boots he has. The other guy has. 125 and 225. So they're good, but takes almost all of my money just to buy those. What do you think? Another staff of the magic guy, another shield, and as well as...
Buy both. You have the money for both.
Yeah. I think it's mainly just boots or staff. Probably staff.
You have 14 sovereigns.
Yeah, so I can't...
Look at potions. Because you're going to need those too.
That should be good, right?
Yeah, equip and then sell, and then we'll go from there.
Well, I can't equip their stuff here, but...
You can't push the... Alright. You guys gonna have to summon it again.
Please, miss. No more disturbances.
Well, I'm gonna do another hard save. And then time to go.
You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Borf.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
One strength, 6 defense. That's good. That's worse.
Yeah, it's what you literally replaced.
Yeah. And, yep, that's a much better staff. I have nothing else to give you guys, I believe. That is everything I bought, yes?
Yeah. Well, I have a couple potions, but you know, you need to hope that get you yourself.
Another board in the gate.
The battle's only beginning.
Hang up your blade. My men will visit your
It's done.
Oh, lovely.
Your people couldn't hold this land with an army. What's one harlot going to do? There are others like me. This peace will not stand. Orlais cannot be trusted.
Waiting for the doggo to refresh. Yeah. You enjoying us playing Liliana's song there, Steph?
Indeed. I'll do it.
Oh, an autosave.
Something's
You're either
going
traitor
around.
to your nation.
I'll do it. Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And papers.
Orlesian harlot!
It's done.
Wanted more of my men!
Damn it! I hate this boat.
Orlesian harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
Very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
Can't do it.
Hmm. Wait for Michael.
How many times have you died?
Once.
Let's being honest.
Hmm?
At least you're being honest.
Yeah. But yeah. What do you think? More damage, more offense, all this stuff because it's a tier 6.
Sure.
But 2 mana regeneration and 5 power is on both. Both have 10 electricity damage, but the previous one has 10 spirit damage minus 1 willpower. But against a tier 4.
Heaven's Wrath. Alright, so I got a message by Steph while I was in the bathroom. So what happened with my sister is she's 14, most likely autistic, but the thing is she just refuses to shut the flying fuck up. She was going off on a tangent today. My stepdad told her to shut up, and she blatantly said no to him. He told her, get in the fucking corner. She refused, continuing to say no. She said it to me constantly when I told her to go. She sat down, stayed quiet for about 15 seconds, and then with a shitting grin picked up her phone and went back to doing what she was doing. I would have loved to have had that ability when I was growing up. But, as my mom says, you learn differently with each child. And because I was the first, therefore I was the guinea pig. But it feels like blatant favoritism to me. So I got very fucking pissed at home. So after I went on this party.
Let me demonstrate how one properly controls a pet.
Oh wait, that's the pet? His name's Snuffles.
Is that actually his name? He doesn't receive an actual name.
So yeah, that's what happened, Steph.
Stop going after me. Thank you.
You're no better than Marjolaine said. The Bards of Orlais have earned their reputation.
It's not your
I
fault.
remember the scared little girl in my cell.
So, what do you think?
I just let Silas kill him.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Thanks for that.
The thing is, my mom understands the problem, all that shit. She just doesn't want to get involved. She
I'm
wants to
doing
stay
every
neutral.
one of these lives.
Whereas my stepdad, he will
It's
never
more
listen.
fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them? You lost the right to ask anything of me. I understand. But you have to know.
No, it fucking didn't.
No, it really didn't.
Me to a brute. For what? A few coins? You betrayed me, Liliana, when you dared show your backbone. I knew you would eventually turn on me because that is what I would have done. So I did it first.
I will. I'll let you know.
We are the same. No. So you say.
Am I going back to
But
this?
here
Yeah,
you
no.
are, weapon in hand.
They're not the same. The thing is, Liliana probably would have never betrayed Marjorie. But, how do I put this lightly? Marjorie is a opportunistic, lying, cunt-ass bitch.
I can see that.
Own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If
That
this
and
wasn't
people
dust,
and
you'd wake
Aveline
every
says
day expecting my
Isabella's a
face.
whore. Pretty sure this
Marjolaine.
Marjorie has fucked more people than Isabella.
Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest,
You know what's hilarious?
it changes with the audience.
Raleigh was gonna betray
Things
Marjorie.
change when they find purpose.
Whether or not she knew that is up for debate.
Do we know if she actually ended up killing Marjorie or not?
That's what her personal quest for Origins is.
Going and killing Marjorie?
Or confronting her. You could confront her and let her walk, or you can do the harder choice of murdering her. It's a very hard fought battle.
Yeah. Liliana's song completed. People who make these jokes. Yeah. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you! I did it on normal difficulty. Both this and Darkspawn Chronicles completed on normal difficulty.
And you died less than me on that one too, but
Did you do easy difficulty?
no, I did normal for both. That's why out of personal experience I said you could do it on easy. I wouldn't call you a bitch.
But yeah. So, what are my total deaths in Liliana's song?
8.
What,
And 2 in Darkside. In Darkspawn.
what was your total deaths in
Over
Liliana's song?
20 for Liliana. And about 3 to 4 for Darkspawn. Yeah, me and Liliana's song did not get along well.
Why does this fit him so well?
Because he makes it that way.
Yeah.
It's Vegeta. What do you expect?
And that is the DLC completed.
Not all of it.
Well, all the ones we're doing right now.
Are you sure? Yeah.
God dang it.
And now the return of Bob Boberson.
It's not Bob Boberson, bitch. Very.
I don't think you're sure.
Ah, yes. Blight blood.
Yes, I told you.
Verse 31 strength.
Yes.
It was a one-handed sword.
Yes.
So I guess that's for Alistair.
Yes. I told you. This would be the strongest sword he could get if you didn't make the one-handed Starfang.
So I'm guessing since he'll have this, giving me the two-handed Starfang.
Yeah. What, the sword?
Yeah.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy.
We're not
Drive.
doing his shit yet.
Did Duncan ever mention
Alright.
that? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Jacob, I never heard of you.
He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
I promised him I can make to you.
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Orland banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Orland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Surprised you kept your
Our
name.
family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Huh?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Orland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Alright. And we're not doing that right now?
No. We need to at least be level 9 for that.
What level am I? 7. Alright.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You're welcome.
Why did you come
I
through?
was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari. Kunari have no kings. Little patience for endless questions. Yes. Never. I cannot go home.
I know why.
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Does it matter?
I know why.
I caged myself.
Yeah, I just like
A
to
weak mind
actually
is
get
a
to the
deadly
dialogue.
foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them, with my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antom. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright, we got Sten's quest now. To find his sword. talk to everyone separately later. So next is
Are you sure I can't
Circle of
interest
Magi.
you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese nut? I'm sure.
Alright. I don't need this axe, right?
Not really.
None of us use...
Don't really need those.
Yeah, I don't really need that. The enchanted daggers. Aren't they unique? Or are they not?
Not really.
Alright.
Get rid of the dagger.
Balanced greatsword is unique, you said?
Yes.
Oathkeeper is unique.
Yep.
Dwarven longsword, just sell that.
Yep.
Warden's longsword unique.
That is unique. Barbarian's mace is unique. Idukan mace is unique.
Normal mace isn't.
And
Darkspawn.
everything else, barring the arrows, is unique.
Alright. There's the battle dress of the provocateur. She needs 20 strength to wield it. So I'll just have to save that for later. But besides that, keep that in the ancient elven boots.
Technically, the chastened robes. And the chantry robe, the chastened robes are unique.
Yeah, the apprentice cowl.
Technically, the clothing is as well, but
it's clothing.
Yeah.
So just sell, I'll just sell the clothing. Keep the chastened robes and chantry robe. Is apprentice cowl unique? Just eh.
Just eh.
I'll keep any case. But I'll sell the rest of the armor. I'll keep the dwarven armored boots because I do want to find the other pieces to that. But I guess I'll find them in Orzammar.
What?
Dwarven armored pieces.
Probably.
Keep the ancient elven boots. All the rest of the armor I sell.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Hmm. What do you think? Oathkeeper or Sir Garland's sword?
Well, Oathkeeper does more. It does more damage.
Hmm.
He's not going to be using Blight Blood for a while.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
Alright.
So he sold, like, junk stuff as well?
Check. Alright, Trump Stillwater. So like what, like all the topaz, malachite, garnet, all that shit? Does this have any other use?
I don't think so. Granted, I put a lot of like the gems in storage, but that's not really an option for you right now.
You and your friends are for.
I'm not really going to use any of the bombs or the acid, so I'm just going to sell those. Those are the Mabari healing items, I believe,
Yes.
right? I'm just going to sell these for now. Alright, there should be enough inventory space for a while, right?
Hopefully, though, you might be able to buy another backpack upgrade in the fucking circle tower.
We shall see. I could talk to all these guys. I guess I'll get all the dog interactions. Did you jump at the sight of your own shadow again?
So funny, such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off.
I don't know it. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Gagging noises, heaving.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Scared whimper. What do you think?
I usually go the third option.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Like, what? It's behind you. But yeah, what, that second option?
Yes!
Can't
just
be
the lack of chill.
I think he thinks you need more meat on your There. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aww. I think he hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Yes, this interaction. I love this.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
You are a true warrior. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Alright, bye. Where's that? Is that everything? Here. Pet Michael.
Bork. Bork, bork.
What was that? I didn't quite hear you.
Bork!
Ah, yes, that was it.
Hold on. Let me type it out for you.
Yes.
indeed.
Van Loren's land.
Yeah, that's to start the Return to Oscar DLC.
Bark! Yes.
They do what Joy did.
What's Soldier's Pass?
I think that starts the Shale DLC.
Ah. So Shale DLC is, when should we do that?
I mean, you could do that now, if you don't want to start on the Circle of Magi.
Well, what do you think would be best to do first?
Hit someone in the head with a brick.
I don't think that's an option.
I wish that was an option.
But yes. Callanhead or Soldier's Pass?
Well, do you want to deal with mages or demons?
Mage demons.
Yeah, I should have specified a bit more. You want to deal with mage demons? Or a succubus demon? Or a brick to the face?
A brick to the face.
Read that.
I read. Bork, Bjork, Schnurf, Schnuff, Schnurf, Schnurf. Yes.
Well.
I mean, we can leave Soldier's Pass if it's too difficult, right?
And that's where you just go to get the rod to start it. You gotta go to the village of Honleith to actually do the DLC, but we'll leave it up to our great audience.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the rod from here, and then the villages afterwards. What do you guys think? Go to a village to try to get a golem, or go to kill wizard demons?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix
Shale.
de Grosse
Alright,
Squat,
Lindsay.
merchant and entrepreneur.
It's Lindsay
at your
Cogain,
service.
or whatever the fuck, however the fuck you pronounce that. I am Jacob. Pleased
I
to
don't
meet you.
normally take this route, but with
think
the
that's
war, I was
Kogane.
hoping for a bit of luck
Kogane,
and good
whatever.
weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
You know, I don't think it's pronounced like a fucking brand of toothpaste.
Yes, Lindsay Colgate. Totally. Tuba?
He knows who it is! He was just saying the fucking account name. Ya dingus.
Yes. Help a fellow out.
Of all the
How?
other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada.
Kogane.
It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to
You
it.
flipped me off because you know I was right.
Can you move the mouse? No!
The
What's the
catch?
catch?
Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
At least he's being fair. Like, alright, I have no idea if this will work or if the golem is even there. So, you can just have it. It is fair, you know?
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright. Pick up this elf fruit and go to Shale.
There's nothing necessarily big about it here, I believe.
Huh?
There's another fucking thing you could pick up here. The desert.
Ready.
Ah.
Hey, you know, let's mark this. God damn it, Preston Garvey! Go kill yourself already!
On the left.
Okay, what's gonna rape you? Oh.
Well, this doesn't really help me.
Have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Fair enough.
You wanna explain who Preston Garvey is to Steph there, Jacob?
Basically, in the game Fallout 4, he is an NPC who, one of the first people you meet, and you can't avoid meeting him as it's part of the main story. Every time you're around him, if you don't have one of his quests, he'll go up there, hey, there's another settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. And, you know, expecting you to go help those settlements and do stuff. And he's famous for being really fucking annoying by always telling you there's another settlement every 2 seconds. Not literally, but you get what we mean. Oh, dwarven armored gloves. And then dwarven heavy armor. Heavy dwarven helmet.
Yeah, sadly him. That's understandable. I wish you luck. Hopefully nothing too wrong's going on. See you, Steph.
See, that's 936.
I'm surprised no one's made a reference to the helmet.
Ah, yes.
Tuva, I swear to fucking God, I will end you.
But yeah, hope you feel better soon, Seth. I can give this to someone else. Probably better than his splint mail. That's better than his current helmet. $9.59.
You have coin? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I'm just gonna buy the Zellies back.
Yeah, here's the thing. Set bonuses don't always matter. If it's doing better than what you currently got, use it.
Yeah, fair enough. Area unlocked. Village of Bitch Boys. Who you fighting? Ah. That doesn't look good.
Of course. As you say.
Done well.
We must strike back. It will be done.
Yeah, me big dwarf with big weapon. Me angry boy.
Cannot be done.
Yeah, you need key for that, but also. Big dwarf!
Yes. A big person and big dwarf are two entirely different things.
Darkspawn, beware.
I don't think you're really a big dwarf if you're only a couple nano inches bigger than another.
There I am.
By the stone. At your by the stone. Very well. There is no hope.
that for you. I finished.
Alrighty. There we are.
Will be done.
Did you see that?
No.
There was, I think, a basket. There's like the basket is basically empty. All the bird seed has been scattered about to attract birds. Hello, Shale.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
It appears to be a golem like those few that remain in Orzammar, but obviously damaged and corroded by inactivity. Nothing happened.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Yes.
Let's go.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
Wow, a leather helm. Wilhelm Special Brew. Who's it a gift for?
The special brew is for Auburn. A lot of times you can figure out what the whose gift is for, because a lot of their gifts follow the same like structure or path. Like Auburn loves alcohol. Logain loves maps.
Loves maps?
Logain loves maps. I know that's not really relevant because you don't intend to recruit, but Logain loves maps.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh, think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it? I should have known.
I think the game's trying to tell me something.
Yes, I think it is.
You want to know who for which gym though? Ionos.
Gee, I wonder why.
I feel attacked.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to
Do
win
you
Shale,
want him to destroy a mountain? Or the planet?
This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important... I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful. But my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
He would probably react with screaming, rage, and probably with Kamehameha.
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
You want a better reaction from Goku? Show him a needle. He will run away in fear.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you! You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I am afraid not.
Yep, Goku's running. Goku is afraid of needles. Vegeta hates worms. So, hilariously...
A needle covered in worms would be their worst enemy.
No, the Yu-Gi-Oh card needle worm is...
That too. Remarkable greenstone.
I don't know.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you?
Oh, yes,
It's
this.
a guessing game. It's better
Enjoy.
with more people. Father?
But knowing you, you'll probably get it done within like 5
You should
seconds.
tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
No!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
So, what best option to do? Just try to kill him? I don't make deals with your kind.
I think you still have to do the puzzle, but as soon as you complete the puzzle, the girl runs and you kill the demon.
You will not take the child from me.
Well, I think you fucked up.
So what, killing the thing there would have just killed the child?
Seeing she just fused with the child, probably.
What else was I supposed to do? There's nothing else I could do.
Play her game.
But demon. Demons are bitches. And I know they're not gonna play fair.
Still gonna kill the demon.
Very well.
I will not.
Of course.
The point is to kill the demon, not kill the demon and the child.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have... Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracted.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a...
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I cannot... It seems we... Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will. No. I can hear... No! You will not.
We must be careful.
I don't have enough cohesion to do that, apparently.
Just do the other third choice then. I want to make a joke. I know you're gonna punch me for it. It seems like you're a fan of child murder. Ah!
Oh look,
My leg!
come to play. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Of course.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you... I cannot... It seems... Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return... That's such a crude... I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world
yes,
through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Very nice on Twitch.
I like...
But, if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful? Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful? I like it when Kitty sings to me. Kitty is my best friend. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful? daffodil? I like daffodils. Tell me a story. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. I like it when Kitty sings to me. Tell me a story. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful? I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I like it when Kitty sings to me. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. was thinking about the sun, silly. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. Tell me a story. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
The fact that Tuba hasn't messaged in the chat just fucking kill this child already amazes me.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ugh, I will take her any...
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
You're welcome!
We must be careful.
Ow. Can I be let go of, please? Thank you. Yay, did it.
We saved the world. Will explode.
The puzzle is fucking done. And I never have to do it again.
For this playthrough.
Of course.
I never have to do it again. Ever again.
For this playthrough!
Ever again!
You make it sound like you're never playing this game ever again.
Ever again.
Like, By the way, Leon is gonna level up. Welcome.
Hmm.
Very well.
Let's end this.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yeah, I did it.
But did you save the world?
No, it's gonna explode in about 5 seconds.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair. No.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What do you want to do? That's the question.
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
In other words, you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
I'm just funny that way.
I don't know if she killed her master.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering
Good
ram.
point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Is that your name or what you're made of? Now, I am
This
Jacob.
should be
Please meet me.
interesting.
Alistair disapproves -1.
Okay. Still, there's things to loot.
Alright.
And a corpse around this corner. Yeah? Remember that chest?
Yeah. Walk right past the chest next to the village. Gotcha.
If you did that, so help me God, I would be beating the fuck out of you.
Done it.
Ah, yes, the cheese knife.
Yes.
Wow, such a useful leather helm.
Pass.
Ah, who cares?
I do. Eh. You missed a small cutscene, but that's because you didn't put her into your direct party. As you leave, she finds a pigeon and crushes it. And then when you look at her, she just goes...
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Glad to know you care at least.
True. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert. Different? Different than what? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are there dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Hi, Steph.
I can buy another backpack upgrade.
He got shale.
Yeah. Pet rock for shale?
Yeah, it's pet rock, yes.
Very nice indeed.
There we are. I named Shale's Pet Rock Marble. That's a fitting name.
By the way, those crystals you've been getting, they're for shale.
What, this one?
No. Looking at weapons and armor.
Oh yeah, those. I know those.
Yes, they are. Showers are definitely magical.
Those are one thing I got. Yep.
Yeah.
Fire, ice, lightning, or nature?
I don't know. Up to you.
I'll do nature.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite
It
slimming.
must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Yeah, hard to tell she's a woman, right?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Kinda.
Well, there's also, I am castless and an exile. Is that what you mean?
That must be it. My experience with dwarves is limited, but obviously I need to encounter more of them. I would have appreciated if it didn't spread around that I said anything.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. She is a cat. She's a former dwarf, but you know, she's from a caste.
Completely hopeless.
I mean, you wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
It doesn't. Apparently not.
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you would enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
A hammer and chisel.
And a lot of nerve.
A lot of nerve.
You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it.
Using that control rod, fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe. Do you remember anything before Honolith?
With the mage, he did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. By the way, could you stop calling me it?
Probably not.
But you know why they probably did that.
Yeah.
So they didn't have to change the dialogue for different fucking characters.
Yeah.
Just call you it the entire time.
Something on your mind?
Something I can help with?
Alright, well... Pop. That it for Shale's stuff and we continue onto the tower now?
At least start on it. I don't think we're going to be able to complete it.
Obviously. Anything I should sell? Probably. Once I go to the docks, am I able to leave the docks again?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just when I get into the tower, I can't leave the
Yes,
tower.
once you get into the tower, then you're fucked. You're flubber.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Can we not drive these animals off?
Right ahead.
Those wolves did not like me.
No.
I'm done. These beasts are truly dangerous.
He's a coming.
I will not fall.
This thing looks dangerous.
Yes! Yes, yes, it is.
What are these, just infected bears?
Yes.
Oh. That's a dragon. That's a drake.
An order.
Something I can help with? What now?
Isn't it important to have Sten here? At least for his part.
Yeah, talk to that fucker right there.
Blast it.
Yes.
Back off. I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one?
No, but my very large, angry friend here
Oh,
is.
he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
So now Orzammar?
Yep.
Because I can go to the outside of Orzammar and leave, right?
Probably so, yes. Why are you doing this now?
Why not? I guess I can do that next time. Let me get...
Let me say this in a way you'll understand.
Yes.
Wait.
Sir, I'm impatient. Let me guess, really strong enemy?
No, to complete it, you have to go to Redcliffe. And as soon as you start Redcliffe, you have to finish Redcliffe, you fuck.
Ah, fair. Alright, I'm just gonna save in here. And I think I'm good for tonight. We got all the DLC done and stuff, and we got all that done. So yeah. Well, not all the DLC, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was about to say, except Awakening, Return to Ostagar, the Golems of Amarak, Witch Hunt.
Fuck off!
Bitch Simulator.
You know what I mean.
Oh wait, you play Bitch Simulator every day.
Yeah,
You're a bitch.
it's your life. But yeah, next time I stream this, which I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow again, because...
Probably not. We'll probably take some... You should probably take a few days break. Way I say it, probably stream again Monday or Tuesday.
Maybe Monday and Tuesday. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I will continue this game, and not actual fucking DLC shit. And next time, we shall head to the...
Oh yeah, another one we forgot, Soldier's Peak.
Fuck off! What am I going to do for Soldier's Peak?
Probably after Silver Tower.
Ah, fair enough. But yeah. Bye!